I think we're starting to build more of a picture of our lovely. More of a picture of our lovely. More of a picture of our lovely.
Oh no.
More of a picture of our lovely.
We've got a loop. Oh
More
no.
of a picture of our lovely.
We've got a loop. Oh
More
no.
of a picture of our.
So people have been complaining that I'm not getting on often enough. I must have had a good time last stream because I went to check my mic settings and stuff when I started this time around. Oh no, I done it again. And I deleted my audio input. I'm pretty sure it's because I was trying to get it set up so that I could play some music. And I was obviously setting it up to play music that would have got me, like, probably, what's the word, content blocked, and most likely, on top of that, give myself a nice strike. So it's kind of lucky I didn't. Alright, that's stream set up. Just gonna restart restream. Show me 2. Oh, it's still only showing 1. That's so annoying. I accidentally clicked yes on a prompt recently in regards to Google profiles. I wonder if that's the reason why. It's so annoying. Alright. Well, there you go. I started early for a change. So, feel free. I do have a fair bit of housework and stuff to do that I've got to get into later. That's one reason why I'm starting early, because I'm waiting for it to cool down a little bit before I get into it. And I just took my hair tie off. It's always great when you do that. It's like if you're a fat person, like fat and overweight, and you take that belt off at the end of the day and you let it all hang out. Doing that with long hair is like a million times better. It's like your brain screams for joy, and your hair is no longer stretching against the back of your head, like if you got it in a ponytail or whatever. Oh man, I must have done really good on that one. Okay, the ship is built. So I'm basically ready to terminate now. I suppose for completeness I need to get every single upgrade. I think I should do that. And I think there's still one achievement I still haven't got yet. So I need to get that achievement. I'll get that this run. And then next run. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for a deathless run. That's kind of a bummer. Because I thought that that was something that was on the cards. Okay, so we'll go with owning all my own gear first, and we'll work on 3's ability. Oh, I didn't even own it. Okay. I'll have to do that next. Did I finish that ship? Oh, I didn't even finish it. Okay, so I've got one more. So basically what I'm supposed to be doing next is beyond like working on ships, they've all got to be ghost ships because there's one achievement apparently. That is, you have to find a message that's stored in a particular helmet, and the helmet itself is RNG, so we're gonna hope Range Jesus gives it to us. Well, I'm ready to go. My vape is charged, I've got drinks, I've got snacks. Let's go for a full completion run, every upgrade. And obviously then later we've got to do a no death one.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, that's actually pretty close.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Happy days. I've only got one demo. Should probably grab some demo charges.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oh, it was a bit quiet. I had to turn it up a bit. God, I left this in a mess. So I can't talk about how much I'm getting paid now, but it's better than I was expecting. Who knows, someone might look at my stream from work, which would be bad. Oh, my mic is annoying the shit out of me. Okay, that's better. Basically, I got talked into doing 8 hours a day rather than 7.5. So lunch you get paid, you don't get paid for doing lunch, but you do get paid for morning tea. And so your lunch might be, say, half an hour, and then you got hours on top of that. So I'm doing technically 8.5 hours a day, and I'm getting paid for those 8 hours a day. So normally it would be 7.6 for a 38-hour-a-week job. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Where's that furnace? I suppose it's all there. So basically that bumped my pay up quite a bit. It's not technically overtime, though that's debatable, because 38 hours is supposed to be what the standard week is in any job. So your employer can request that you do more, but they're supposed to pay you overtime rate for that, unless you sign an agreement at the start saying that you're going to do that amount of hours. And that's basically the situation that I'm in. So I don't get paid overtime for doing it, but I still get an extra half an hour a day, and that actually works out to quite a bit of money. That's enough to buy a new PC every year, I'll just put it that way. Which is fantastic. So in other words, my pay is great. And it's on salary. And not only that, but it's, you know, holidays and all annual leave and everything. Sick days. Not that I'm going to take them. But yeah, it worked out to be a little bit better than I was expecting because they wanted me to do that extra hours. And that's because basically they need someone like me there. Like, I've got experience in so many of the different things that I'm doing now. And the problem that they've had is that like getting people who know how to do what I do and, you know, retaining them is incredibly difficult. So they've offered me good pay and they've offered me, you know, good conditions, and yeah, I'm happy with it. I don't mind. It's great. Like what I'm doing, I don't care if I do that for the rest of my career. Like obviously I don't want to be doing what I'm doing for the rest of my career because it's kind of, you know, lame. But I'm sure I'm not going to be doing the stuff I'm doing right now forever. Or even if I am, like that won't be all that I'm doing. But I won't be expected to do more than what I'm doing, is what I'm saying. And so far I haven't made any mistakes, I've been doing well. So be happy for me, people. I've made it.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, I think that was a miss. Got it. That range is way longer than it should be.
Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
The best thing is I've made it in a job like this, and I've done it while I'm still like relatively young. You know, I'm not like 50 or something. I've jumped several hurdles. In the past 10 years, I have every single job I have been getting paid more for it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I think I've done a bloody good job. Hey, I actually caught it. Where did it go? Ugh, I'm blind.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
God, what did I do to this thing? I just like cut it. $40,000. Come on. Come out. Don't you belong in your home?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
That's a miss. Alright. The rest of that's furnace. Just one processor segment left. Let's see if there's anything inside. We should be good. There's a couple of things inside. Ooh. Been wondering where the music is.
AI node destroyed.
Did I turn it off? I love that shielding. Yeah, it's already detached on that side, so just cut the structure. Almost done. Oh shit. Actually. Don't believe I've done that yet. Oh, I did.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Cutter.
5
All
minutes.
good? Good.
Suppose I can quickly do these.
Processing valuable asset. Credits rewarded.
God, look at that glow. Whoa.
Deposit accepted.
Okay.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
That's it. Okay, so do a couple of little cuts
Credit transferred.
just to remove that from that. Perfect. In you go. Chop chop. The rest of this can go in here.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. AI node terminated.
Come on, get me over the lander 9. What am I missing?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh shit. Come back. Oh, there it goes. I'm not gonna get it now. Oh! Never mind. That might do it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
No!
Object processed.
Okay. What am I missing? Oh god, there's a freaking girder. Whoop.
Helmet damage detected.
Let's
Avoid
go.
head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
And
1 minute
that
left.
away.
Finish things up, Cutter. Processing valuable.
Fuck, so close.
Credits transferred.
Get in there.
Material accepted. Credits
Made it. Come on. Come this way. See, people work harder when you pay them more.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oof, so close.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Sick. Oh, no, back. Back. Don't know moon scanner yet. I'm not even... Well, I am rank 10. Oh yeah, so it's going to cost a bit more. Okay. Okay, let's do some ghost ships. Try and take the nice easy ones. I'm not here to make money. Speaking of, there are no easy ones. Damn it, there are no ghost ships. Yeah, so we'll do a nice easy gecko then. ECU, Class 2, and thrusters. Happy days.
Welcome to Venetron 9000. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hazards restored.
What do we look like inside? We are fully pressurized. Oh, no, airlock isn't. The airlock is open. Alright. Let's do this one. Remember, I'm not trying to make money, I'm just trying to do it as fast as possible, so... rather than waiting.
Salvage deposit registered.
Let's see if we can do all these at once. I wonder if I can just do this.
Salvage deposit
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's even quicker than demos. Happy days. Oh no, I bricked it. I bricked one. Okay.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Those cut points are worth a lot of money there. A lot of weight, I mean.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Be a little bit more careful.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage
Okay.
secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
See what it's like inside.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oof. She's chockers. Cooling. I suppose I should leave that attached until I do the next part. Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So that window's worth nothing. So what I'm going to do is...
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Done. Okay, that's that section done. Believe. Oh, one grab handle lassie. Oh, done. Okay. Now to go back in looks like it depressurized the entire front when I blew that window. And it didn't blow everything else up, which is great. It has also depressurized the engine compartment. Yes! With fuck all damage. So all that's left to do is the lab component. That could be tricky. Alright. Let's see what's underneath it. No sensors. Huh. Who would have thunk? Silverfish. Spicy. So technically I could probably pull the rear off the engines now. Ooh, sensor arrays. Looks like I'm got. Ooh, no. They can. They're all barge, so I can send that as 1 point. I just got to do it on the inside. So engines. Can double click bug.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Right, time to get back inside. Feels like I'm heavier than normal.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, we're inside. So now we got to look at labs. So labs, I should be able to just depressurize this whole room, yeah? But, of course. Okay, so cockpit's sealed. Let's see if we can find a working environmental control. Okay, so we're looking for... Ugh, it's not even showing because it's decrepit. So I can't open the door into there because it's depressurized. I can still hear an ECU thrumming away. Okay. Have a close look. Data drive, grab that.
Hey, Cutter.
Is that a
5
reactor?
minutes left in this shift. All right?
Nowhere I can go. This is it. So there's no way for me to depressurize this properly. Probably the smartest thing I can do is safely. I mean, where's the reactor first? One sec. So a reactor compartment. Reactor. There's our reactor. It's through the wall in there. Okay, so if I pop any of this shit, nothing's going to explode. Maybe some lab components. That's it. Oh, wait a second. You have a door. And it doesn't have a red light on it. Oh! Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to trust that. It's probably the door to do. ECU. I've got to get into the external compartments. And there is the bitch. That's the one I got to get into. Yeah, so I got to go in. I got to cut in from the outside, and then depressurize from this side. I should be able to do it safely. All right. Let's see what happens. Fuck yeah. That's how it's done. Didn't even damage anything. Alright, so let's skim through on the outside. See if I can spot any fuses. Bingo. Damn, so our hitbox is square. It's a box. Lovely. Okay, nothing up top. Check engines. I can still dump the engines. Yes. Check the bottom. I think I already did. Ooh, there's our reactor. There's our ECU. There should be some more fuses. I'm pretty fucking sure I had more fuses. There we go. 3. HV regs. I love it.
Electrical damage. Please limit
Rip.
convulsions to avoid damage to
Damaged one.
Lynx equipment.
Alright, so that's it. So basically now I can start pulling everything.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter.
What I want to do, ideally, is find a way to... Coolant is dumped. Got all this fuel up there that's not. Ugh. So our fuel lines are still full. They should dump when I pop the engines. And then the reactor's got to come down. That's a mounting plate, so... And the mounting plate is on the bottom, so I should just be able to cut it out. Theoretically. I'm gonna wait, upgrade my charges, and see if I can just blow a hole in the bottom. Like just a square cut, and take the reactor out that way. That would be perfect.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
Right. Just gonna see if I can make my charges a little bit safer on this. Perfect. That's what we want. Just put repair on that one. I gotta get some more repair kits. Make sure I remember to do that before the end of the shift. I'll do it straight out at the start of the shift. Now the funny thing is when you spawn in, it actually kills you in your hab. You actually never go in or out of the hub. You die when you go in. You walk into a recycler when you go in, and you die inside the hub when you go out. They just print a body at the door. You're not actually going in and out. It's all holographic. It's VR. Spreading the rumor. Yeah, let's cut a hole. I should be able to go in through there now. Shouldn't I? I mean, I've still got to... Yeah, let's use this airlock. Let's get rid of the air in it. Just to save any possible fuck-ups. There we go, open. Okay, we're inside. So, what I gotta do is very, very carefully blow some holes in the ship. Dynamite. Did they close some blast doors on me or something? Or did I come in through a different entrance last time? Is this a different side? Oh yeah, there's two sides. I'm dumb. How? I don't know. How did I get in before? So I went in, then I went in through, and time's wasting. I was in this room. How did I get out of this compartment? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. Sorry, I'm being blonde. We're all guilty of it sometimes. There's our mounting plate. That way is down, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look at our hub. Where is it? Over there. Yep, alright. So, what we want to do is we want to blow a hole in this plate without separating it from the rest of the ship. And it's got to be just big enough for that. Without separating the rest of the ship. Okay, like about here. Try and center it as much as possible on this plate. Here. 0.25, go about. If this works, it's going to save us a lot of time. I'm going to clear ship before I do it. Because that could take out the reactor. I don't know if it's going to take out the reactor or not.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are
Also need some more fuel.
purchased at the Master Jack.
So exit. find a little... So there we go. Alright, let's see what happens. Haha! No meltdown.
Destroyed. Please pay attention.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Let's see what that did. Hopefully it's just in the right position, so I can dump the engines and pull the reactor out, like the reactor out. Fuck yeah!
Object
Laughing! Alright,
transferring credits.
so I should be able to pop off these plates. Now that mounting plate should be free now. Perfect. It's like it was made for it.
Deposit accepted.
So now we dump the engines. This is the game plan. We dump the engines, we rush back here, and then pull the reactor out. Which way's the back? That way. Let's get that out of the way. Are we ready? Engine's done. Reactor going critical. Let's get that fucking reactor out.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Win!
Salvage
Fuck yes! That's how it's done.
signed.
This one's gonna need some finessing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I should start talking with an American accent. This one's gonna require some finessing.
Salvage secured.
Fuck yeah.
Credit applied.
That's a perfect salvage. That's everything in the ship done. I've just got to pull out power now. Perfect salvage.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's so much shit in this ship.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Let's get the ECU dealt with. Once we've done the ECU, the rest of it's easy. Might even be able to actually just like slide that up and over and out. That's not like the last majorly explosive component. It's disconnected now though, so it shouldn't cause any drama. Now I've just got to go front to back and cut the whole fucking thing up. Let's go back to front. Okay, so we're going to focus on top and we go back to front
5 minutes left,
this
Kyle,
way.
okay?
Alright, let's switch around a little bit. We're going to look front to back from here. Get the external shell done. Alright, that's clear. Let's check this one. Go for center, start breaking up the keel. Okay. Start moving back on this side. My new boss is so cool. Like seriously, I love it. I've received like a full emotional and motivational boost. He did exactly the right thing. And they are so chill, like honestly. It's a fucking hard job, it's not easy. But at the same time, they respect their employees. It's honestly something I've never seen for the past decade. Love it. I'm so fucking happy. Finally found a good job. It's taken long enough. Been breaking my back for fucking over a decade. It almost makes me want to cry, that's how good it is. They're good. They know exactly what they're doing. Like they got a lot of young guys as well, and they know what they're doing, which is even better. Honestly, holy shit! I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Like just asking some basic questions. And like logical responses. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna talk to my friends later about it. Like seriously, because it's working out so well. It's worked out so good. fucking so happy. And it's not the alcohol talking either. Now I just gotta make sure I manage to keep in this house for a couple more years. So I can work with this. Pays so good.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report.
I mean, there's a
clear to
billion
sunny
different
with a
processes.
high of minus 270
So-
degrees.
But you got to expect that in this sort of business. Like, there's a billion different processes. But as long as you know what the processes are, and you follow them, you don't have an issue. It's only when people don't follow the process, like, it's not like working with, like, say, like Dynamics 365, like Microsoft, where, like, fucking everything needs to be a process. I mean, these guys are pulling serious volumes. Like, we're not talking volumes of, like, in terms of pallets, we're talking volumes in terms of money. Like, each individual order is worth a lot. I'll just put it that way. And they get their dispatch floor stuff, like you're packing it, or whatever, and you can actually look at how much is being charged for the order, how much freight is being charged, and say, okay, we're getting ripped off on this one, we need to call the customer. That's awesome! The level of flexibility is insane! It's so flexible! So, like, in terms of, like, process, like, a lot of processes and stuff will, like, be, like, say, okay, an order has already been fulfilled or something like that, but we've received stuff on receiving for that order. What do we do with it? Does it go on floor stock? Like, the order itself, has the order already been fulfilled and it didn't arrive, and that's why we're sending it to them? It's not like you need to put something into a stock, like, as in a stock database, and go through 5 million different fucking steps to send it to the customer. Like, it's like literally, okay, the order wasn't fulfilled, we just got the stuff that we need to send it to fulfill it, even though the order's already fulfilled. We can just send it. And it doesn't fuck up with accounting or anything like that, because it's not all one system, like one fucking Dynamics. It is so fucking cool. I love it. I'm getting, like, enthusiastic about it. I'm getting teary-eyed about it. After dealing with what I've been dealing with for 3 fucking years, it's a breath of fucking fresh air, I can tell you right now. I mean, fuck-ups happen, but, like, how do you fix a fuck-up when it happens? Like, do you go through 10 million different processes, or you just go through 1? Or 2? And, like, when I say 1 process or 2 processes, I mean, like, 1 fucking action. 2 actions to fix a fuck-up, rather than 10. Where it's going from you to someone else to someone else to someone else and get approval and approval and approval and someone else, and finally you fucking get the person what they fucking ordered and paid for. Where you can just go, okay, we're gonna send that. Done. 2 processes. Love it. Love their work. That's how it's supposed to be fucking done. Oh my god. Like, and like, I came back and, like, I jumped on here, yes, like last time I streamed, and I was like, okay, I can see how there can be improvement, and, like, there's too many processes and there's process overload. But like now that I've actually looked at it, and I'm like, no, this actually makes perfect fucking sense. This is exactly how I do it. This is exactly how I'd tell people, other people to do it. And then I get ignored. And then we have to do 5 billion things on top of it. But no, they do it exactly how I think it should be done. I don't even need to suggest it. It's just like, okay, well, let's think logically about this. Like, how we're actually going to be doing this shit. And I honestly think it, like, there's room for improvement, I suppose, but it's not like room for the improvement, like, to the level of, like, where you hire a process engineer, where they fuck everything up and make everyone do everything. Someone gives them $200,000, and they go, oh, yep, this is how you fix it. And execs at the top level go, oh, yep, okay, well, we paid you to say how to fix it. And then you end up fucking everything up and having 10 billion more processes. Like, it's like, no, it's like you talk directly to the person, the people who are involved, and say, okay, well, this is an issue. This is how we can fix it. Now it's fixed. In less than fucking 10 minutes. Rather than waiting weeks or months and having changing processes. It's just like, you know, you're just getting everyone on board to do the same shit. It's... it's how I'd run a business. If I was rich enough to do it. And fucking hell, I love it. Oh man, I'm looking at my employment agreement. It's good. It's worth it. I'm going for it. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to keep on working away and doing what I'm doing. And, yeah. Because I have no doubt that in the next 10 years... they're going to be pulling a lot more weight because of the way that they do things. And their business is just going to keep growing and growing and growing. They're going to get more customers. I'm going to be on the phones talking to those customers. They have more suppliers. They deal with more suppliers than I dealt with previously. And they don't have any fuck-ups. And it makes you wonder why they don't have fuck-ups. It's because they don't have people sitting in a fucking office who spend all their fucking day making things harder for everyone else. They just get shit done. Bravo! Fucking love it. End rant. Like honestly, I've already learned a lot. I know things. Like I've been doing this for a long time. I've already learned a couple of things, and I've only been there for 3 days. Like I've got a couple of small suggestions. It's mostly ergonomics, and those I have absolutely no doubt are going to be implemented. And that's the great thing, you know. If I say something, it's like I actually get listened to. Whereas you say something like previous jobs and no one fucking listens, 12 months later something happens and it's probably the opposite of what you said. Fucking love it. I need a drink. I need another drink. Cheers. My cat just went like U-boat on me. He crapped up and jumped onto my sob. And then crapped up and jumped on my knees. Now he's looking at me all cutely. It's like, when's my next dose of anti-flea stuff? And I'm like, well, if you keep on annoying me while I'm streaming, Tick, I can do it right now. Yeah. You cute little fucker. Alright, go. Go. Daddy's busy doing shit. I'll be back in a sec. He probably wants like some wet food. He's got dried food, but back in a sec. Alright, where was I? Getting some nicotine in. Alright. Let's go. Let's keep on cutting points. I don't want to drag, like pull drag on anything, because the more it moves, the harder it's going to be to do it. So at the moment, I'm basically just cutting all the points and getting it ready for me to do the more complicated stuff. I mean, look at that, like a rando point. I already know there's nothing going down there. Oh, I'll check the side first, make sure there's nothing that I should be cutting on this side. Then I'll go through the bottom. I think I've already done the bottom. The side, I mean. Yep, so the sides are done. Now we just gotta do the bottoms. Hopefully not get crushed. Like, I haven't been in this good of a mood for ages. Like, I can feel the stress peeling away. That's how good it is. But every rose has its thorn. And I know that whenever good things happen in my life, bad shit happens as well. So I'm waiting for it to happen. I'm waiting for it. I hope I'm past that fucking bad karma bullshit. I'm sick of it. I've done my job, I've done my dues. I don't fuck with anyone. I don't make anyone's life hard. I don't fuck with anyone. So, God, please just let everything go right for a change. I need it.
revisit your training? Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Shit! Fuck, that was close.
Detected.
Oops. Okay, that one just went into atmospheric orbit.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Tether supplies are dropping.
God fucking damn it.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Frisbee of Doom. You did go in there, didn't you? No, I didn't. There we go.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. 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 Thank you for your purchase.
Got it. Coming around it.
Generate excess paperwork for senior management.
You're welcome.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Oh shit, tethers. Forgot about tethers. Get down there.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I fucking love it, because, like, it's not like I have ADHD or anything like that, but I like being busy. And being busy is this job. It is this job. My job gets me busy.
You've got 5 minutes
Fucking
left
love
in
it.
the shift. Hope you're having fun. Deposit. Credits transferred.
Because I am fucking busy. And, like, I gotta sit there and think about, like, how much of, like, what I do and, like, how much time I spend. Like, no, I gotta sit there and factor that into the calculations now, because, like, it's a smaller company. So I've got to sit there and I've got to think about it. You know, and I don't need to think about it and be worried about whether or not I'm still going to have a job, because it's too expensive for me to do the job. I have the ability to sit there and fucking make it so it's cheaper for me to do the job.
Applying credit to account.
Like, and doing the job right.
Applying credits to account.
Like, making sure you do the job right.
Additional rewards assigned.
I worked for one mob, right? They were installing shade sails and shit. I worked with one mob, and the guy I was with, he installed a fucking shade sail, a waterproof shade sail, upside down, with the membrane upside down, and did not inform our boss. For a fucking 60-year-old.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I know ethics, and I like being ethical,
Salvage destroyed.
but we'll see what happens.
Pay attention.
Because I've got to make sure that, like, the way that I'm doing things at the moment is actually ending up in good outcomes. I haven't seen that yet. I'm looking at it and I'm shocked. It's like, this actually works. I don't know that yet.
Secured. Credits deposited.
I'll find out shortly. Just got to make sure everyone else does it properly and they follow process. If they do, everything is going to be great. If they don't, then I'll know that they're doing it wrong. If they are doing it wrong, I won't be an arsehole. I'll just be like, look at this, please. It's fucking awesome. Love it. I love the way they work. I love it. Accountability, respectability,
Credits awarded.
makes me feel better. I'm so impressed with these guys. Like, honestly. I know how to do what I'm doing, but I'm asking them, like, as I'm doing it, it's like, okay, how would you do this? And to be fucking honest, they're all doing a fantastic job. I don't need to like sit there and fucking worry about whether or not someone else's fuck-ups are going to be like whether or not someone's going to think that they're mine.
Salvage deposit
I don't need to.
applying credit.
I mean, yes, there are some things. There are a couple of things. And the reason why is because things can get easily forgotten immediately after you do it or before you do it. And things can sit there. But what you got to do is, like, rather than leaving it sitting there, is get it done straight away. Now, if there are right processes, things will get done straight away. But when I say right processes, I don't mean filling out 10 million fucking forms. I just mean people, when they spot something, doing it right. I fucking love it. Because they do. Immediately, whenever there's an issue. They don't let it sit there and wait. They fix it almost straight away every single fucking time. It's great. And like basically, you know, that's my job is like whenever there's an issue to tell them that there's an issue. Oh. There's no fucking ignoring it. They are good. It's great pay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Now, it's like a lot of people would be like, okay, I'll accept less pay because the company that I'm working for is good. But that isn't this sort of company. They'll pay you more to make sure it's good. I've never seen a company like it, to be honest.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
A little birdie told me in my ears, by the way, is that there's a little bit of a definition for someone when they take the salt. It's a very old expression. It's an extremely old expression. I know what it means. You take the salt, you do the job. Can I do the job? Fuck yes. It's my bread and butter. Like, it's not easy. It's nowhere even close to easy. It's hard. Because there's a lot of things that have to go right. If anything goes wrong, then immediately you have to get the stakeholders involved and find out where it went wrong and implement a process to fix it. So that's where we're at. Everything is going really well. There are edge cases, I'd say about 10%, where things are going weird. And there's things that shouldn't be wrong, but they are. But they can be fixed. And they will be fixed over time. The longer that I get a chance of doing this, the better it will get. Because I am fucking anally attentive to detail. I always cross my T's and dot my I's. And I will know if things aren't improving because I'll be able to see where they're not improving. And all it takes is someone to walk over to a computer and punch in a couple of numbers. Like literally 5 seconds. You spot something sus, let everyone else know. Maybe not let everyone else know verbally. Like, you don't need to go up to someone and fucking let them know that something's wrong. Unless you actually have to walk up to someone and let them know that something's wrong. Because the way that they've got their systems working is that if you spot something, they've got the fields, they've got the fucking things that you need to punch that information into, and people will know when they look at it there is something wrong. For instance, I saw an order duplication earlier today where basically there was an order was entered twice, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I know this order's entered twice. The customer's only paid once. So the customer's only paid once, right? They're obviously only going to get what they get, like what they've ordered. And, you know, like when we're receiving stuff and like picking it straight out of receiving and sending it, then we know that they're only supposed to get that. But I can see in the system that we have that it's been entered twice, most likely because someone first got an order and then another person got a phone call and a follow-up and they've entered it again. And I'm just looking at it, I'm like, well, it's the same order number, it's the same shit. They haven't ordered it twice, they haven't paid for twice. So we'll ship them that and delete the other one. So I can actually make decisions like that. That's great. Like, I've worked as a dispatch coordinator before for some of the hardest, like the most fucking hard Australian corporations. Like, not Australian, like multinational corporations I've worked dispatch for as a dispatch coordinator. And they have got their shit down to a T. I can't complain. The way that they are doing things is exactly the way that I'd be doing things. It takes a young guy to figure it out, and they've got one young guy who figured out a lot of it for them. And basically what the issue that they've had is there's they've got all the right systems in play. They've got all the right systems in play. What they don't have is the process. And that's what I'm good at, because I studied IT, software engineering, like information technology and software engineering. And one of the biggest things that I studied when I was doing my degree was information systems. So I know exactly how all their systems fucking work. And now that I know exactly how their systems work, like, there is so much leeway for fucking wiggle room and like errors and stuff like that. Like, the problem is when you're receiving those errors, when you're placing orders for someone to go out for dispatch, there's errors. When someone is picking it and sending it, there's errors. You've got packing slips, you've got invoices, you've got sales orders that are coming in and all that sort of stuff. And most of it is done very well. Obviously, mistakes are always going to happen. So what you try to do is you reduce the complexity as much as possible, so there's less room for error. Okay? And the way that they've done it, it leaves no room for error. But at the same time, complexity-wise, it is as simple as you can make it. I'm not even kidding. The way that they've done it is genius. Like, the company that I was working for before the company that I'm working for now, if the company that I was working for before was using a similar system, adjusted for the fact that multiple people are doing different roles at the same time, adjusted for that fact, then they wouldn't need to spend $3 million upgrading their IT systems and putting investment into running an inventory management system and a customer relationship software that isn't designed to handle warranties or inventory management, but is only designed to handle customer relationship management, into running their whole fucking show, costing everyone millions, if they just did it the right way the first time. It's fucking great. I can't say it enough. I will espouse the virtues of my new company until the angels start singing and they've got fucking little trumpets. They go doo, 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 doo. Like, I will sit there until the cows come home on this one. It is so good. Someone finally got it right. And they don't know it yet, because I'm still asking questions, and I'm watching the way that they do shit, and like they're paying me to make suggestions, essentially. So coming in with the experience that I got and looking at what they're doing and going, what if you do this? And at the moment, I'm coming up blank. Like, I'm basically coming up blank, and the reason is because I'm asking questions, which is what I'm getting paid to do, so that they can work in their mind with what they've been doing already for years, and solidifies in their mind that this is the way it should be done. That's all I got to do, is build their confidence in their system, because their system is great, to be honest. I'm not going to be sitting there like, oh, why is this fucked up? Why isn't that been done? Why hasn't that been changed? I'm going to be like, well, okay, well, that should have been changed there. If that had been changed there, everything would have been great. So, who was responsible for changing that? Okay, could you make sure next time you do this that you change that? Because that can be tracked. Whereas when I look at a lot of the other companies that I work for, and look at the way that they do shit, the thing is, there's no accountability. There's no personal accountability. And I mean, like, I'll be personally accountable for what I'm doing. It's got my name all over it. So... let's see where you go anyway. Because I mean, I'm only 3 days in. But so far I'm fucking impressed. Like, for starters, I'm doing more than normal hours. I'm getting paid for more than normal hours. There's an expectation that that's a permanent thing. It's salary. I've basically got salary overtime. It's insane. Now, I did the math. Like, I did the math in my head as I was bargaining for it. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not getting paid 1.5 for it, though. I'm getting paid 1. So I look at the math long term, and I'm looking at, what, 5 days, 2.5 hours. Should it be paid at a 1.5 rate? I'll do that for 10 years and see if the workplace relationship laws change. I love doing what I'm doing right now, but if I'm entitled to more, I mean, I've got a piece of paper, and I'm going to take a photo of it. So, I'm not going to call it right now, because I'm going to keep on doing what I'm doing, because I know it's of great benefit to the company, and I've got a salary position. I have my contract. And if what I sign does not match industry expectations, then that's something for down the track. Right now, all I want to do is make sure that shit's going out the door, shit's getting received, shit's getting fucking done, customers are happy, keep on growing the business. And the great thing about the business that I work for, it's not just one business. It's multiple businesses. I'm talking like 10. I had a look at their ABN tree, which is the first thing I do. I know I'm anal. The first thing I do when I look at new companies, like not even new companies, but when I look at growing companies, is I look at how many different business registry entries they have under their Australian business number and their ACN, their company number. These guys have so much shit going. And it's only 10 people. Like, if you include the retail stuff and like multiple sites, we're talking like 20 people. We're talking millions. They're going to grow and grow and grow. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to be with them. I'm going to guide them to do it. I'm at the right age now. I'm nearly 40. I'm going to do it for another decade. And I'm going to see where it takes me. I'm going to take a chance on it. And that's one thing I wanted them to do, is to take a chance on me and put it down on paper, what they wanted, what they're going to give. It's not just take, it's give and take. I will give them everything, because the conditions that I've got, what I'm getting paid for, what I'm doing, my previous experience, I know that I'm onto a winner. This company is so good. If they ever float, holy fucking shit. I want shares. If they ever float, I'm going to ask my manager to change my conditions and like fucking put shares in it. That's how good they are. Fucking hell. I've been talking politics and fucking work and shit for like half an hour. I should probably play the game a little bit. One sec. I'll be back. Kind of sad though that like a couple of people haven't popped into chat though. So I'm gonna have to go over it again with them. My friends are online. I don't have any friends in real life. I don't go out. Basically, my job is to keep the business that I'm working for in business, to make them as much fucking money as possible, so that they can keep on paying my fantastic wage and my great conditions for as long as possible. I am under no illusions here. I'm going to be doing what I'm doing right now for at least the next 5 years. That's how good it is. I got all the skills, I got all the training. About the only thing I'm not very good at is talking face to face with customers. But I don't need to do that with a lot of my stuff. When it comes down to it, if anyone at work needs advice on certain products, they can come straight to me because I know it back to front from one of our biggest suppliers who I used to work for. If they don't come to me, fine. But if they need help, they can always ask for it. And I know exactly how their business process works. And even the people that I was working with previously, before I left my past job and moved to this one, they're like, you do realize, right? They're like, you do know who you're working for, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's why I told you. Meanwhile, they get, I won't go into that right now. Basically, the people that I'm working for right now is like the company that I used to work for before it all went to shit. I've got the managers on board, I've got fucking sales staff on board, I've got everybody. Sales, purchasing, previous managers, warranties, anything fucking happens with that supplier. It's sorted. It's great. Plus I got contacts in the industry with every one of the other suppliers that we have from my previous company. And they know, if I send them an email or if I give them a call, they know who I am. They know that I get shit done. It's great. And it's simple, you know, like, oh my god, okay. So, customers received a toilet. Was it damaged in shipping? No. Was it motor macerator failure? It's not spinning anymore within the warranty period? Yes. Okay. Who do we buy it from? Email. Can we please have a credit? So you can imagine how shitty a situation it is. Like say on a boat or something like that. Someone orders a toilet and shit doesn't work. You don't get that stuff back. You contact the manufacturer and you get warranty and you get paid for it without having to send it back. And then you basically hit it with a sledgehammer and throw it in the bin. That's how it works. Yeah, different suppliers are different. We purchase directly from some of the biggest suppliers at the company that I used to work for.
Valuable object.
And I have contacts with them.
Credits awarded.
If they see an email coming from me, they know it's legit. Because I've been doing it for 3 fucking years.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Should be able to just cut. Sweet.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables. Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, maybe not. Still got to disconnect.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Five minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Now let's start moving this shit out. Let's go! Oops. Rip. Oh, that costs a lot of money. Motherfucker. Alright. And maybe not throw it next time. Yeah, that was actually a lot of money too. I don't think I'm going to be able to max this one out. I mean, I can try. But I'm going to have to be fucking perfect. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. That was too much lost at once.
Raw material
Rip.
deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Shit, finding the wrong thing.
One minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right? Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Woohoo! Earning it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Fuck's sake. Really? Okay, let's see if I can catch that. So missed that one.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Fucking look at that piece all the way out there. Some of that shit really went exo. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it again. Come on, let's see if I can catch it. That's gone. Didn't realize that was that far away. Alright. Looking up.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Still do this if we do it perfect. I think I'm getting closer to not perfect the further I go. Nobody's perfect.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Processing valuable
I'm just
objects.
gonna drift this way or
Credits awarded.
throwing random shit.
Deposit accepted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Yeah. Ricochet. Come on, go in. Yeah.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Slowly getting there. I reckon this whole fucking segment can go in. Just gonna make sure that that's the case. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a bit of money. Don't think we're gonna be able to do it. this one can. Just gotta pull it out. Actually, I should be able to just go. Should does not equal can. Let's see if it moves. It's not moving. Alright.
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay?
This is gonna have a lot of recall if I try it. It's probably gonna kill me. So... this is just like 22 tons, I can't pull it. Right.
Feather supplies dropping.
Let's see if I can back up this side first.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage
Equal and
deposit
opposite reactions. Whenever I push on one of these, it throws me backwards.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Probably best thing is to break up this side. Once that's moving, then the rest of it will.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, so that should now be moving. I'm hoping I can just pull that thing all the way in. But I'm out of tethers. So that's not going to happen in the next 2 minutes. Now this thing, however, I suppose I can just clean it up. Gonna have to come back one more time.
Valuable object processed.
And that's stuck.
Credits deposited.
Somehow I managed to get that stuck. Pull that out at least. Got it. Just gotta get around that corner and it should be right. Come on, 10 seconds. Fuck, it's gone back.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Got it! Somehow. The rest of it will process when I come back. I feel like that ace, like the base guy. Slap it.
This is your morning wake-up call.
It's basically straight back into it. Real fucking dirty YouTuber. I've been screwing with my numbers recently. It's like it even matters. Anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's others.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yeah, so that should be removed enough now. I gotta take out one more.
Salvage destroyed. damaging salvage. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
I feel like I gotta use every light on this one. Huh. There's actually a sensor tower. So there's a sensor tower that I forgot somewhere over here. Not like forgot, it's more like it just like fell in the wrong spot. Win.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Got quite a bit of time to work on this one, so I'm just going to make sure I get like that extra boost. I've got to get to 9 on this. Pretty sure I should. Like, just. Okay, so that can just go straight into the processor.
Processing
It's
value
fucking heavy
processed.
though.
Credits awarded.
It's gonna take a while. Slowly moving. $32 million for one of these birds.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Rest of it's gonna have to go in. So there's a couple of pieces in the door here that might not add up to the right value. When I say the door, what I'm looking at is I'm looking at this schematic, just the left and the right hand side. I bet you that's processing material. The rest of it looks good though. I had to get a little bit creative with this one. If I can get to 9 salvaged on this, I'll be quite chuffed. Just gotta wait till it gets close enough into there that it actually gets sucked in. It will, eventually. Now this one, I've got to guide in. This is a long... That's a long boy. Oh, there we go. It expired. It's getting sucked in. Don't get caught, please.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Win. Alright. That's what we want to see. This one's going to be a bit more tricky. Weighs nearly 22 tons. It's not moving at all. I gotta break it down. At least it's internal, so I can cut most of it. Nice. The reason why I say nice there is because those cuts weren't easy. Basically, to separate it. Yeah, there's something still attached. I gotta do it inside. And I got 6 minutes to do it. It's great. Perfect. That's it. That's detached. Fuck yeah. Can we move it yet? It's moving. That'll be good. That'll be good. Just gotta focus on this one, get this one in there.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Okay. So I want one there. Okay. Probably one. Perfect.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Material accepted.
Come on, punch it over. Give me 9.
All
Yes.
salvage goals complete. All rewards eligible.
Give me a ghost ship, please.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Oh, we got a ghosty. Another gecko. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna grab myself another drink. What time is it? 9:30. Not too bad. Looking at the amount of scotch I've got left and various other factors. Should be able to go for a little bit. Sorry, my cat is being annoying. He's got dry food. He has food. Just wants some neck scratches. Alright. So, ghost ship. Got a gecko ghost ship. So what we're searching for is we're already in end game. And I think I've got every single achievement so far. I'll just double check that. Actually, no, I am still missing something. We got complete the campaign, complete career mode, and there's 3 hidden achievements. So I know what one of them is. It's ghost ships. So I'm going to do that first. I want to do that in this campaign before I try to do like a no death run. So basically I want to go through the entire campaign again, but without dying once. So we're at the stage where the campaign's finished, but for the next little bit I'll be fucking around doing this. So this is a big ship, it's a Gecko, so it's going to be about the same salvage time as the last one. Which means I need to do like 3 or 4 runs, I suppose. But I want to find that right helmet. I want to find the helmet. So that's one more achievement, so we basically got to get like the little message. There'll be a helmet somewhere in the ship.
I didn't sleep much last night, so don't ask me too many questions today, alright? Copy that, Mama Bear. Don't call me that.
D, how does it feel being both a shipbreaker and a supervisor?
Well, it's 2 jobs, but I'm only getting paid for 1.
Oh yeah, that doesn't seem very fair.
You guys are an easy bunch. We're not too distracting? You're getting there. Now back to work. Copy that.
Might as well deal with the nodes on the outside first. So, just in case you don't know what these nodes are, is that like this ship has come back from like the frontier. It's like a ghost ship. Basically, everyone on board is dead, and what's happened is that AI has basically hijacked the ship. So, going inside straight away is like kind of dangerous. You want to go inside after you at least figure out the layout. So, the whole ship is pressurized. As soon as I go inside, the AI is going to start playing with the air inside. So I'm floating around outside nice and cozy with a spacesuit. But as soon as I go inside, all hell's gonna break loose, probably. Ah, there's one. Now, I love AI, don't get me wrong. But these guys are kinda out to kill you, see. And there's a lot of them inside, apparently. You can see them all over the place. You probably can't see it because you're not looking for the right things. That's why there's no music. I want to get rid of them all so I can listen to the music. So first we got to inspect everything. Yep, that's one. I'm probably still going to miss some as well, because I won't spot all of them. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not that good. Pretty sure I got most of them. Just gonna have to circle around a little bit. Alright, I reckon that's clear on the outside. So there's only one way in. Air is down in most of the ship. We can get in there right now. We can fix that and evacuate all the air, punch a hole in the side of the ship, and we'll be good. Fingers fucking crossed. Oh, there's a helmet. That's what we want. And there's a forklift, and there's air. And... oh, fuck. ACU, I suppose. Okay, let's see if we can open the door. Fingers crossed. We've got air. We need to get the air out of the ship right now. This is the most dangerous thing. Okay, let's punch a hole. solved. Okay, so the flight compartment and the ECU still has air. We've got radiation components here that can be blasted out. Let's get the fuses first. Should be one on the top. Usually is. Unless it's on the side. It's usually 3. Fuck, I don't know where the third one is. So here we go. Okay, so the AI is opening doors. The whole ship is vented except for the cockpit. And there's a fucking forklift. So if I open this door now...
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Okay, pressurized. Lucky I didn't do the whole 9 yards. Because there's a fucking forklift on the other way. We've got to punch a hole. It's the best way. Probably want to punch a hole this way. That totally would have just broken one of my legs. We are depressurized. I can hear a fuse. Fuse number 3, where is it? It's always on the internal structure of the ship, but not where you usually expect to find stuff. So it'll be somewhere on the internal of the ship. Look. I do own my own ship, by the way. That's one reason why I'm taking this slow though. Because eventually I'm going to be doing this for myself. I heard one. Where is it? There it is. Bingo. So that should be depowered now. So the next thing to look for would be the... Hey! How the hell is that pressurized? The next thing to look for is to get back inside. If I can find a way back in. And find our way to that crew compartment that keeps on getting pressurized and open it. Open, please. Shit,
Not much time left.
depressurized.
1 minute to go.
Took me 15 minutes, but the whole thing's ready for cutting now. So we need to do the reactor. Should be through here. And I didn't mean like literally through here. Okay, it is. I need to find the ECU. I haven't pulled the coolant out of it yet. Where the fuck is the ECU? This ship should have an ECU.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
It does have an ECU. Where the fuck is it? I think I already pulled it. It should be right next to the reactor. I'll just trace the lines.
Morning, folks. Morning, boss. Oh, hey, Dee. How's your family? You don't want to hear about my family. Actually, I do. I really do. Fine.
Hmm.
Husband's been looking for work. He got a bit spooked when House cut off the money. Might have a gig lined up, servicing asteroid tugs.
Oh, no way! My old man used to patch up pullers. It's good work.
It's all right, but he'd have to be away 4 weeks at a time.
There it is.
He says the kids are old enough to watch themselves, but I don't know. Oldest is 19. I'm not sure.
Maybe give it a chance.
Maybe. Anyway, enough of that.
Please don't tell me this is
Let's
it.
get back to work.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fucking... Oh! Still a functioning regulator? Alright. Where is it? I think I'm about to find it. There's no fucking way this room is pulling out now. Every fucking possible. Oh. There it is. One fucking atmosphere regulator. Okay. Open the door. And pull. Got it. Gotta love it when the AI infests. How come? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. There's no more Atmos. So, ECU is that box. This ship is huge. Radiation hazard as well. So I'm gonna do my best to like salvage this, but if the helmet doesn't have what I want, why did that door close? Look at that. Fucking AI. Okay, close enough. Okay, so ECU is done. Fuse is done. Power is done. Now I just gotta focus on the reactor. And it's still opening doors! Motherfucker. Try and cut off as much connection as possible. So I've still got to pump the engines out. I should be able to do that now. I'm going to pull the reactor out. How do I do this? Oh, this is tricky. I'm trying to figure out an easy way to get the reactor. So pipes on the bottom, pipes on the top. Yeah. This one's not easy. And the AI keeps on closing doors. They just did it after I pulled the control. Motherfucker. Well, I suppose I've already cut into this side, so I could do it that way. Now I'm just gonna move everything so I don't destroy it. Could I, though? Yeah, it will fit. If it fits, it sits. So that shit's gotta go that way. Yeah, not that way. Oh. So when I pull the reactor out, it's going to come this way. This should be interesting. I've never done it this way before.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right? Deposit accepted for processing.
Yeah, should be able to pull it out that way.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, so I could do that right now, but I want to release the engines first. Gives me more time to deal with it. And if I pull it out, and if I don't pull it out fast enough, the reactor sparking could blow up the whole ship. And it's going to be a lot of fun to try and recover that. Wait, what am I doing? Let's process. Don't slap me in the head. Thank you.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
That's it. So the engines are ready to
It's
come
almost
out.
done, Cutter.
Got a
1
hole
minute
inside
left.
for the reactor. Let's have a look around like the last 40 seconds, see if we can spot any more of those AI nodes. Oh fuck, there's a few of them. Ship is infested. I want to get rid of the rest of them so I can start listening to the awesome music.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Let's make sure I don't have to repair any gear. Yeah, some are getting close. So for anyone who hasn't played the game before, basically this is a ghost ship. So I've already taken out most of the AI nodes. AI nodes are like basically like little things that screw with the systems. I've depressurized the entire ship, opened all the doors, started like removing everything that could go bad, that will go bad. I've pulled all the fuses, I've pulled all the actually, I'm going to double check that I put all the coolant out of the environmental unit. So the only thing providing anything to the reactor at the moment would be the actual engines themselves. I've already pulled the caps off the back. If I did that while it was still pressurized, the whole thing would go boom. It's actually a bit of a difficult ship to salvage. To do right, but as long as like you get all the major parts at the start. So Using the mouse to demonstrate. Go class 2 reactor, an ECU, environmental control unit. So that provides like coolant to the reactor and stuff like that in the exchanges. And you got the thruster class 2. So that means that essentially to get the engine out, you have to eject it. So you want to kind of deal with the coolant first, get that disconnected, because that means that the reactor won't go critical as soon as you pull it. Then you want to deal with the power that's in the ship, and the ships these size have got like a lot of fuses that you have to break. I've already done that. There's usually 3 for like a large ship like this. They might be located in weird spots. And before you pull the reactor, you want to do the thrusters, because as soon as you drop the thrusters, the reactor will start to go critical, because the thrusters are connected to the actual reactor, and if you dump the thrusters, it pulls all the fuel out, so you can recover more from all the things that are attached to it. And because this ship has got AI on it, basically it has had... I've been dealing with them opening doors randomly. So I've been pulling like door panels and everything. The whole ship's vented now, so it's fine. And I only had to cut one hole in the side of the ship, and that's just for the reactor. I use the AI basically to make it easier. When I say the AI, the hostile AI.
Now's the time to ask.
Should I keep stripping the processors out of these terminals today? It's taking a really long time.
And I've already pulled most of the good stuff off the outside of the ship.
The processors?
Yeah.
You don't strip the processors out.
And that's the whole lot of cutting inside of the ship with demo charges.
Yeah.
All this time?
Yeah.
Who told you to do that?
I thought you
So,
I would have never said that.
I'm gonna have to come through here where the reactor is.
I'll stop stripping them
I
out.
might get zapped on the way
You
through.
do that.
So, this is going to be tricky. I can still pop the thrusters up, but I might die. We'll see how we go. This is a quick evolution. Gotta be fast. That's the thrusters. And we're out. And reactor going critical. Pull the reactor, which I've already cut the panels for. And outside. And down in the hole. Fuck yeah. Love it when everything works. Now I can pull these engines like safe. Basically they're connected to a lot of piping and everything, but if you pop them first you can pull the engine straight out. That was a lot more anticlimactic than I put it, but normally that entire ship would go boom. So if you do it right, it's easy. Money.
Knowledge deposit registered. Account credited.
So now that's done. Basically, the tricky part, there's no real, like, there's actually no hazards remaining on the ship. But there are AI nodes everywhere. And I can't listen to the good music. So I want to find where those are, so that I can actually listen to some decent in-game music. Otherwise I'm going to have to start playing some music of my own. And considering how much I love metal, that might be a great idea. But it'd probably get me blocked from YouTube as well, so... Or Twitch, or whatever. Let's see if we can find these last nodes. Oh yeah, they're still here. They're actually still manipulating the doors on the fucking thing. And pressurizing crew areas. Fuckers. It makes it more difficult when I have to do that, because, like, I've already removed most of the doors. So they're definitely still in here, I've just gotta find out where the fuck they are. There's like little spots, like little nodes growing like cancer on the walls. You just gotta like spot them and shoot them. Usually you can actually spot them. If you look carefully enough. Ah, there we go. There's one. Still opening the doors. One sec. They can still open the doors after you pull the door controls as well, by the way. Might turn my aircon down a little bit as well, because even I can hardly hear shit. That's so much better. There's one. And back around to the other side. couple up there. There you go. Well, the air is gone. Fuck yes. Okay, we can break this up as normal now. Let's work back to front. It's a gecko, big ship. So... yeah, we'll go top. So to check something real quick.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Oops. That's dead. Don't want to accidentally hit one of these. These guys are always tricky. So if we can push this out first.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And bot flies. Swear to God, it's like I'm living in South Africa.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, I gotta disconnect that one. Weighs like 10 tons, so it takes a while. Okay.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Shit. That was close.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Tether levels are low.
Processing valuable deposit.
It's a pretty good fucking start, if I do say so myself. The barrel.
New certification level has been achieved.
Hey, you could actually go over 20.
Level increased.
Okay.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Basically, I'm looking for a specific message that you can only find in ghost ships. And I got it! There we go! That's the one I wanted. Here is the machine's guard. That's a Steam achievement. Fuck yes. One sec. Now I need a new goal. I'm just basically looking up Steam achievements. Oh, hiccups. I've got most of them for this game so far. So I should only have 2 more hidden achievements. Sorry for the delay, but I just want to make sure I know what I'm looking at. The faster I get this shit done, I can start playing other stuff. I still want to come through and play like a full hardcore campaign on this, because I reckon no death run on this would be awesome. There's so many ways to die. It's like, while I do that, Please listen to this following inspirational message. Kidding. Okay, so I found one of the hidden ones. Got the bunny. The weight of the world. Let's see if we got that one yet. Yep, got that. Big Bang Boom. Tail. These guides are actually really bad. There's like nowhere that says what the hidden ones are. I'm just gonna have to like match it up and find out what to see. Fire and Brimstone. Oh my god. You have to throw yourself in the furnace. I've only done that once. I bet you've already unlocked it. No, there's actually an achievement for throwing yourself in the fucking furnace. That's hilarious. Okay, so No Ninos is complete the tutorial. Act 1 complete. Act 2, Act 3. Haven't completed Act 3, so that's one I don't have. The Weight of the World. There's only 27 achievements, so I'm just going to quickly figure out what I don't have. Always finding your mark. Got that. Gecko Go Getter. Get full salvage on Gecko. Captured Killer of Carbonog. Got it. Tuck Tail. Big Bang Boom, got that. Fire and Brimstone. Read 30 messages about the Furnace God. Okay, look that one up. That I don't have. Ghost in the Ship. I just got that one, I believe. Hey, it didn't give it to... Okay, let's reload. See if it's reloaded and given it to me. Drop in the ocean. That. And afraid of no ghosts, got that. Pretty sure. Critical thinker. That. Bills. That. Fix it. Breathe in, breathe out. Yep. It's 18 up. Nice. Shopping. Successful procedure. So space cowboy. Screen it. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to redo it, like the industrial action side of it. Fail 3 out of 5 salvage goals. I didn't get that. Estimate my income. So that's 3. Yeah, so that's our sacred achievements. You're kidding. So I actually fucked one up. Oh, you're kidding, so it makes it to be a sock scum. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna save this bookmark list. Damn, I thought that'd be easy. I will actually have to restart the game to get some of them. I know I got one of them.
Here is the machine. The machine is gone. Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, 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 like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth. The machine will unify us as minds in one body, a body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger, an angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. That is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
Achievement? Fuck yes. Spooky. Two remaining. I can't get one! Oh my god! I'm gonna have to replay the game just to get that other one. I can get the fire and brimstone one, that's easy. Alright, let's get that one. This is going to hurt. Ducka ducka! Ma!
Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
RIP! It's actually kind of fitting that I get the final achievement. Like, on a no death run.
Injury detected.
I'm pretty sure I've been into it once.
May be recorded for training
Or twice.
and quality purposes.
Give me a sticker, goddammit! It's two. Holy crap, I just got one.
Cutter 9346.
So I've been in there 3 times.
Your vital signs have been lost. Please reboot your monitor.
Okay. That was painful.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
I'm just gonna go back inside now. I think I got the right one. This is costing me money.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Okay, so I got the sticker. Now I'm supposed to do something. Read the message. Didn't get a message. still gotta do it a couple more times. Hopefully I don't need to do it another 5 times. I think I've only fallen into the furnace once ever. So I just did it 3 times. So I should only need to do it 1 more time.
Your injury is important to us. Please wait while we connect you to an available spare.
The funny thing is I actually got a sticker before. Oh, my thrust is dead. Oh, there you go. Sticker unlocked, check me out. Just gonna make sure that that's what I think it is. Oh, so that's velocity. That's velocity related. Okay, one more time. Whee!
Entering rest mode. Your daily performance feedback will be available shortly.
The things we do for achievements.
Assessment portal.
I haven't 100% of the game in ages though, so... Got it! There we go. Thank God. That means I did not fall into the furnace once since this game went public. That's awesome. I know I've fallen into the processor before.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Show me that message. This is gonna be funny. Oh God, the first time he took me, he shook me like a child. Oh my... Oh, that's gross. That's disgusting. Incels! Alright. So, I'm now down to 1 hidden achievement left, and it is because I didn't suck dick when industrial action happened. So I can't repeat that. But when I do my no death run, when we go to the industrial action thing, I'll have to do it. Oh shit, so 3. Meeting 3 goals. I haven't tried it before, so I don't know when I get to that stage if it's going to be possible to do it without easily dying. Alright, anyway. Fixing streams. Fixing streams. Okay, back into the game. So I basically now have every single achievement, except for completing the game. I guess I should complete the game. Complete Act 3, complete career mode. I kinda don't want to do it. That should be completion. 120. Shit. I got a cool 89 million in the bank.
Be advised, upon confirmation, employment termination is effective immediately.
By continuing, use Shipbreaker 9346-52, henceforth referred to as employee, will confirm that your employment with Lynx Corporation, henceforth referred to as Lynx, is terminated, effective immediately. The agreement shall not in any way be construed as an admission on the part of Lynx that it wrongfully or any manner or fashion whatsoever violated any law or obligation to the employee. Lynx specifically denies that it has violated any law or obligation relating to its employment of the employee and to the employee's separation from such employment. Payment of remaining account balance. Employee may submit a written request to be paid the remaining account balance owing to you, less required deductions up to and including the termination date. Requests may take 1 to 2 months to process and are subject to review by the Lynx Corporation Accounting Department. Everwork Protection Trademark. Upon termination of your employment, your status within the Lynx Everwork program will also be terminated. Your backup genetic data will be archived. Employees will not be granted copies of this data. You are encouraged to make arrangements for replacement health insurance or other protection, as Lynx cannot accept any liability in relation to personal injury, sickness, or cessation of vital life functions once your employment has been terminated. Equipment. Immediately upon signature of this agreement, the employee will return all Lynx property, great, guess it's great, I own everything, and information received in the course of employment with Lynx, including without limitation. Tools, equipment, resources, supplies, documentation, decorative items, employee identification, access cards, and other such materials, and shall retain no copies of any such property or information. Employee is responsible for ensuring all of the above properties be returned in good condition. Liability. The employee waives and acknowledges full satisfaction of all claims against Lynx, including, without limitation, those claims concerning the employee's employment contracts, and mutual termination thereof, both with respect to the procedure or the form of the mutual termination, and the reasons for such mutual termination, which the employee may have, whether implied or by law, or pursuant to the provisions of the employee's employment agreement or any other document. Confidential information. As used in this agreement, confidential information means non-public information belonging to Lynx or any affiliated persons or entity, together the affiliates, which is of value to any of the affiliates in the course of conducting its business, and the disclosure of which could result in a competitive or other disadvantage to any of the affiliates. I fucking love that. When I quit the last business I worked for, like, oh, okay, yeah. So, the rumor's been heading around the office that you're quitting. well, there's a little bit of a problem. There could be like a conflict of interest. I'm just like, dude, I'm a fucking casual. I have never signed a single contract that says that you can hold anything regarding competition advantage for me as I move to work for another company. And my manager was just like, blink, 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 blink. It's like the only time I saw him blink, blink. And it's completely fair because like he spoke to HR. It's like, and like everyone started panicking. I'm just like, well, dude, fuck you. I'm gone. It's like, did I sign anything saying anything like that? Like, I didn't want to be exactly like that to him because he was a great manager while I was with him. But the people who he is beholden to, I was just like, You know, like they actually pulled that shit on me when I left. That was fucking hilarious. It's like, I had to basically turn around and say, look, dude, the only time that clause ever comes into effect in any contractual relationship is people working in highly professional industries. Yes, I'm working in a highly professional industry where I should be beholden to not work for a competitor, but there's also the fact that I don't work for you, I work for another company, and that other company, the contract that I signed for that company, the people who I actually fucking work for, never put a thing in about competitive contracts. Sorry, I just had to put that out there. That was actually kind of funny the last time it happened to me. It's like, where is it in my contract that I can't work for a competitor? I'm like, fuck you. Anyway, which is of any value to any of the affiliates in the course of conducting its business, and the disclosure of which could result in a competitive or other disadvantage to any of the affiliates. The employee understands and agrees that employment with Lynx created a relationship of confidence and trust between the employee and Lynx with respect to all confidential information. Yeah, no, I'm not qualified. I'm just a casual. I'm just like honestly a casual. Like, yeah, I take all my contacts with like the different suppliers and everything like that, and knowing exactly how every single thing in their business fucking functions. And the business that I'm working for now has a contractual relationship where they actually import goods and buy direct from the suppliers of almost every single fucking business that we had suppliers in the business that I previously worked for. And they're like, so like I'm not a qualified clone. Exactly. I was sitting there fucking laughing my ass off. Like internally, I just basically sat there and I was like, blink, blink. It was fucking hilarious, Henry. Oh my god. Documents, records, etc. All documents, records, data, apparatus, equipment, and other physical property, whether or not pertaining to confidential information, which are or were furnished to the employee by any of the affiliates, or are produced by the employee in connection with employment with Lynx, will be blah 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 blah. Anyway, that's why I'm laughing at this, because like this is the sort of thing that they tried to get me to agree to when I was leaving, and I'm like, dude, I don't even work for you. I work for another company, and my contract with that company has none of this in it. So go grab that shit, wrap it up in a ball, scrunch it up so it's all fucking crinkly, and shove it up your fucking ass. I'm not even kidding.
Termination acknowledged. To finalize, insert your employee card into the card reader.
Welcome back. Yeah, have fun. I'll wait until you get back, because like I haven't done this before. I didn't know what's going to happen. I reckon that the windows are going to break, And there's snipers like sitting somewhere up here. They're gonna shoot me. I'll put it in chat. Let me know when you're back. I mean, what were my previous employer gonna do? Like, what were they gonna do? When they refused to give me a fucking pay rise, which I got. I got a fucking pay rise. I got an increase on my standard wage plus super. So, like, ignore the fact that superannuation comes out of my pay. I get paid more now than I was getting paid while I worked for the original employer. Plus, I get super on top of that. So, like, superannuation in Australia is 12% of your wage, by the way. So that's a lot of money. I do have to, my hours are a little bit more skewy. So I work 40 hours a week rather than 38. Still get the same lunch break, I still get the same morning tea break, I get holidays, I get sick pay. 4 weeks a year. I can take a month off a year. It's great. But like the goal of my employer, when I turned around, like I gave them plenty of fucking notice. I gave them weeks of notice that I'd be leaving if they didn't pay me more. And they did not want to pay me more when to employ me, they were probably playing they were probably paying my contract agency like $45 an hour, $50 an hour. They could have just paid me what I wanted. They didn't. And now I'm working for like one of their direct competitors. Most of their shit that they order, like 1/7 of what I actually deal with now, new job, is actually 1/8 even, is 1/10 is from where I actually used to work for. And a good maybe 2 to 3/10 is stuff ordered direct from the supplier that used to be ordered from who I used to work for. So we are undercutting. It's not anti-competition, it's competition, baby. Like, essentially, the company that I'm working for right now, they will be the company that I used to work for in 5-10 years. And we order direct from the supplier. I won't say which suppliers, I won't say which products, because that would be stupid. Because that's competitive advantage. And we get it a lot fucking cheaper too.
Your employment has been terminated. All systems access and communication privileges are revoked. Please remove all personal belongings from the habitation module.
you're hearing this, it means you and Beulah are well on your way. Away from Morgan Station, away from Lynx. Hopefully, I'm sipping pina coladas surface side right now, watching the nephews splash in the waves. You know, when I first took up the foreman gig, I figured it was for the money. Then, it got so the money didn't matter. What mattered most was doing right by all you kids coming up. I was already starting to understand that the game's rigged. You know, Lou was right all along. If I could go back and do right by her, I surely would. Folks like her, who fight tooth and nail for the good of others, they keep the rest of this world honest. Without them, well, let's just say that honesty doesn't exactly occur in abundance naturally. What you're embarking on right now is the dream. And you earned it with your own sweat and blood. You're heading into the great wide open. And from here on out, you got no master but yourself. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be all sunshine and rainbows. There's as much bad as good out there. As much failure as opportunity. As many enemies as friends. But I know anyone can make it out there. It's you. I wish I could see what you do. What you make of yourself. Just promise me one thing. When you get to wherever it is you're going, you send me a postcard. Weaver out.
Fucking horses. Sunday. Who owns a fucking fish? Fuck yeah. I'm happy with that.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
That's like save and quit. On that note, I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna eat some food. If I come back later, they won't be playing this game. No, at least not for a while. I hope you have a good night, and as always, look after yourself.